All right, we should be live, and I do everything except for start my Astral House. Cool. All right. Very nice. Very fun. Very awesome. Uh, we don't need this page. Page is done. Let's go down to our figures. Somewhere around here. Yeah, that's too far down. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna do our figure drawing. Did I not start cast jobs? Okay, cool. That should be fine. Make no fire ship building together. That sounds cool. Okay. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna check my Monster Hunter real quick, just in case. Oh, there's an ogre. That's not fair. I wanted an ogre. Rats. Maybe we do one hunt before we do anything. Maybe we do a couple of quick hunts. Can't get any other. Maybe this one works fine. Alright. Takes care of that motherfucker. Well, just one more. That was a close one. I thought maybe it wouldn't have enough juice in the tank, but no, it didn't. I should get like a screen replicator. I don't know what you call it. It's like shows you what I'm doing on my phone. Maybe that would not be as good. Maybe I should not do that. Sounds ill-advisable. Okay, well, whatever. We're done with that. We're gonna go ahead and do our figures for the day. And I do try to show this on Discord. I don't think anyone's really showing up for these, so I will just do them by myself. No need to make things long or complicated. Maybe it should come down a little bit lower. Well, it's hard to say. What a crazy contortion. Wow, what an angle. What the fuck were they on when they took this camera? When they took this camera, I mean, when they took this picture, they were like, you know what would be crazy if we just made the worst angle in photography, in the history of photography. And we just did that. What if we did that? What's the matter, baby boy? What's wrong? You don't want to be on camera today? It's okay. That's pretty much all there is to that. Favorite streamer of all time. Hey Kit, thanks for coming by. How's the amplifier working? I assume it is, since you are here. Mine is probably. Okay. That, like that. Running out of time, and I ran out of time. Alright. My dog is being very needy. He's just uncomfortable for whatever reason in his normal spot. So here we are. I can't help you, Maho. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're going through, and there's nothing I can do for you. So I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Love you very much, baby boy. You already have my attention. Don't worry. There's literally nothing I can do for you. I don't know what's wrong. I'm right here. Don't worry. Don't worry, Maho. I am here. Now he's on the other side. I can't even pet you on that side, Maho. That's my drawing arm. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Maho, down. Down. Maho, down. Down. Maho, down. He's just not gonna listen. Why is this not working? Okay. I need to pause because for some reason my tablet is not registering pen. Okay, well. It is what it is, I guess. You go down. Wow. I don't know, something's bothering him. Oh, it's the same guy twice. Nice. I can get to legs because I'm too focused on the chest and this guy. Got a really cool chest. I'm slowly. Literally for some reason. It's entirely probably because I'm focused on the details instead of the forms. Let's try to be a little bit more focused on the forms on this one. I say as I grab literally the most detail intensive part of the body and start on it. Ooh. Always gotta be a gun. Her torso is twisted downwards. I want to capture that slightly, but it's a weird angle to do it at. Alright, Ninja Guy. Should be on the new page, but whatever. We'll do it like this. And a new layer. Just in time. And get the legs. Flower child. This guy has got a very standard neck. I don't know, like he's got like a very upright posture. No, like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Start with the head. Let's do the torso next. Like that. There we go. Oh my god, what a stinky doggy. That's a fun one. Guys pretending to be asleep in the air. Better? Wrong direction to follow them. Well, maybe not. Way too short in the legs. Thighs are way too short. Ah, oh well. He's got a really nice ass. What the hell? I made her torso too short. Got two lefts. Ugh. Not super excited about this one, I'll be honest. I guess if I want to make superhero comics, this is pretty good. Masked man with a gun and all that. But, you know, it's meh, in my opinion. I even ran out of the room, so I'm dumb. Ooh, evil warlock. That's fun. Can draw his little goatee. I think that would be really fun. halfway through. Time to take a little break. Nice. Alright, I might do that. My friends are all looking at getting No Man's Sky again because there's like a work together to make a thingamajigger. Okay, so what's it called? My pickles. I ate it yesterday. Well, my one pickle I ate yesterday. And I got nothing. It tasted bad. Hey Kit, welcome back. I guess the internet doesn't work super well still. We're in the middle of the break. No! Oh no, what happened? Gonna have to move. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That means going back to the city, right? I'm sorry I didn't do anything. Tracks. It's a statewide problem. Huh, that's really weird. I wonder why. Well, I hope whatever you have to do, it goes well. I'm sorry, I know you like your grandma's and being with your grandma. How much longer do you have till you graduate? Really? You were that close to graduating? That's unfortunate. Yeah. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. That's always the worst. What did I do? In the meantime, I guess I'll start on my next set of poses. Wow, that's just like not enough, huh? Sure. I took up way too much room on that one. Let me just... Master perspective, machines. I think you might have said something. I get where you're coming from, but if you have the free time right now, you have me physically, like in real time, telling you that you should. What the fuck was that? That you should just do it, right? Slap on some boxes, make it look bad. Know ahead of time it's going to look bad, right? The goal is to make it look bad, and you have 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, however long I'm here, to make it look bad, to just finish it. You don't have to make it look good, right? I know that you're afraid of failure, but right now the goal is not to succeed. The goal is to create a first draft that you can then iterate on, I guess. I don't know. You're not failing. You're just practicing for the success of later. I don't know if that makes you feel better. All right, back to drawing figures. It's way too much. The net is way too small now, but that's alright. I tend to make the head small, I guess. What? I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this one. Doesn't stop me from doing it. I don't have time to worry about what I'm doing. I got 30 seconds left. Doesn't actually give me a time, but I'm estimating based on how much the bar is filled. Right? Put yourself in a situation where it's not your fault, right? Oh, it doesn't look good because the time limit, right? Oh, like lie to yourself if you need to. Oh, it doesn't look good because, oh, well, the pose is really hard. Or, oh, it doesn't look good because blah, 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 blah. Like, specifically, we know these are lies to tell ourselves. We know that we're not there yet. But we tell ourselves these lies to ease the burden a little bit, I guess. That makes us feel better. They're excuses to ourselves. They're not excuses to other people, right? This whole thing about like, oh, don't come up with excuses, right? Such a horseshit way to make people feel bad about themselves, right? Life is a compounding effect of factors, right? There's always reasons why something doesn't happen. Sometimes the reason is just we didn't feel like doing it, or we didn't do it, right? And society makes us feel bad for that, right? And like, oh, we should have been able to do this. Well, we didn't, all right? Time moves on. So should you. Please? I would like to be able to drag my viewport around. Yeah, you don't have to do the entire body, right? You can just start with the head, right? Take a figure that you liked and then you take the head and just draw it over the head. Ooh, I messed up the angle on this face, but that's okay. Ooh, man, that's wonky as hell. Alright, we're gonna ignore that for now and just go into the leg. So it looks halfway decent somewhere. Especially if you're someone who's detail oriented, these things are a nightmare. Because you're like, I want to get all the things right, right? And realistically, it doesn't matter. You just want the main forms of perspective, right? That's it. You don't need to worry about anything else. But your brain is like, but I like this and I like this. And you keep on picking all these things like a little fucking crow on a beach with a bunch of shiny things. And you're like, man. And you literally can't hold on to all of them. You keep on picking them up. And it's like, don't fucking do that. Just work on the big shapes. And you're like, but this one's so shiny. It has an ankle bracelet and that looks really cool. Quick head sketch, then try to roll it up. Yeah. Simplify it for yourself, right? Draw as many like straight lines as you can and try to make like simple boxes around it, right? But the important thing you're looking for is you're trying to add a thin layer of box over the anatomy. You're not trying to falling so slowly like tiny fragile shell drifting in the foam. Little soldier boy comes marching home. Brave soldier boy comes marching home. Anyway, you're not trying to get it fucking perfect, right? You're just trying to get the box around it, right? Pretend you're putting somebody in like a cage of tubes or a cage of boxes, right? Might be easier. It is very complex, but yes, very simplified body part. That's too much lift in the arch of the foot. It's alright, we're learning though. We are learning. She's got a crossbow. Guess it technically isn't a gun. Still though. I spent too much time on the head. I'll let you do this one. As my internet continues to have a stroke. Oh, I'm sorry. Try to do like always gotta have a gun. I really like this character's pose, despite the fact that they just kind of have a gun. And that's pretty much the entire thing. Me summoning the demons to keep Kit's internet at bay. Me being the demon that keeps Kit's kin at bay. Kit's internet at bay. page, and we are a quarter of the way left. Did I do this? No, technically I didn't. At least I didn't finish it. Which I'd like to finish it. Whoa, I've never seen this one before. What the hell? Wild torso stretch. Probably made his butt a little bit too big. Alrighty, yep. Nice. I got that one mostly in. New challenger appears. Miss anything? No, you're fine. You didn't miss a thing. Just figures. I did go back last night and I did a little bit of extra work to go ahead and do the layout for the, what's it called? Next comic book page. I don't know how to grab this latest pose at all. What the hell? She's got a gun though. Hot as hell. Probably would have gone back to watch the VOD when it wasn't stating a coup against me. It's now washed. So am I. Aw. Did you actually go back and watch the VOD for the, or at least just skip around for it? I think I might have made the legs a little bit thick. That's alright though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da da da. Da 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 da. I couldn't internet have missed miserable today. I switched to some mobile data. I managed to get. Oh, geez. Well, don't use that. This is what I was doing earlier today. So I did this one also. Here we go. I am truly sorry to hear that. I wish I had the power to make the world equal. I do not have that power. I wish I did though. The most I can do is make people equal in an art piece. Mm-hmm. Ah. Jonathan Samurai. End up posting the cowboy. No, I didn't. That's just for me. Doesn't need to be anywhere. Besides, nothing I post gets a ton of attention anyway. I think it's just because I'm not safe work account, so just like my stuff doesn't show up. Nice. Not too bad on that one. Probably could have done the fingers individually, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Man's got massive calves. Alrighty, last one. I always see this person and I'm thinking of like Pinocchio from Project. I forgot the name of it. What was that one? The Lies of P. That's what it was. Need to complete the collection. What collection? Random doodles that I did on stream. Oh, they don't progress into anything meaningful. That's the wrong button. Nice. All right. Robinson? Yeah, Port Robinson. Oh, there they are. This is the demon that I am. This is me summoning the demon that blocks Kit's internet. And this is me being the demon that blocks Kit's internet. Anyway. Alright, export. Single layer PNG. 6 months. Place this with an 8, please. Save. Why is it? No, it was a completed one. Cool. Nice. Okay, that's enough of those. It's time to open up some. Bop, 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 bop. Where is... Huh, that's weird. Run, 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 rabbit, run. Nice. So we have page 3. We have 4 and 5 after this. So hopefully we can finish today with this. That is the hope. But as always, I don't know how far we'll get. So I want to do something with background. Hey, how's it going, Moob? It's count time. Let's start with the N, because the N is going to be taking up the most space, but also going to be the closest to the viewer. So I want to make sure it's visible. Okay, buddy, don't worry about it. If you are looking up at someone, they have a longer neck, right? Sort of. So the neck, if you look down at somebody, right? The neck can become almost non-existent. If you're looking directly at someone, the neck becomes visible. If you're looking up at them, you're kind of in this position where, once again, the neck can also become invisible. Because now you have the chest in the way. Right? So it's kind of like the neck becomes longer. The neck is longest when you're looking directly at someone because it is least obstructed. So if I were to take this character and have them look up, right? And all of a sudden their neck is like this, right? So their neck looks like this. And it looks like it's really long, but really the jaw is just out of the way. Does that make sense? Is that even visible? You guys probably can't see. There you go. Does that make more sense? If you have a slightly lower angle, right? You could say that the neck is longer because it looks like it's getting bigger at the bottom. But you, again, have to have a slightly lower angle because you're going to get some cut off almost immediately from the collarbone. Sure, you can send me a screenshot. Yeah, I don't mind. Waiting. You're Nergigante. Do I already have Nergigante as far as my events goes? I do. I need Kieran and I need Teostra. I don't super need any of the ones that are active right now. Bum bum bum, bada bada bum. Wow, I'm out of Raytheon scales. That never happens. Well, whatever. Nature's healing and all that junk. Oh, there's a Teostra over there. I use a drop. Does that increase it even further? No, it's already been boosted. Well, that's a shame. What even is this one? Ghostly driven riches. There it is. Shoulders wrong and the proportions are weird. Let's build this up again from first principles, right? Horizon line is, say, around the knees, right? So we can say that the knees are more or less where you have the perspective going. Because we're looking down at the feet. And even then, we're looking down mostly at the shins as well. Shins and the calves. And then we're kind of, as we look up, we are looking up at the torso, the vagina, the armpits, shoulders, and everything. Doesn't really matter. We're still using these anatomy terms, right? clavicle, and there's a thigh gap. So if we were to use the box, right? So we can see that as we move away from the horizon, it's going to get far more exaggerated, right? So we have the box, have the buttocks in the background that we can see. And this one would, I guess you could do it at the knee where it was curving more away from the viewer. So I'll do that. So we're going to be looking at, if we think about the hips and the torso and everything here, that looks wonk. Kind of looking up at it, right? We can tell we're looking up at it because these crease lines are giving shape to these forms, right? If you're looking down at it, those crease lines would be giving shape to the pelvis, right? Just kind of like to give it some context as to how and why we might know which direction something is facing. But as it stands, we're kind of looking up at this section, which means we're looking up at the torso. Which means that these breasts are going to come forward. Right? That. Which means that the shoulder is up and this shoulder is down. Up, up, up. Make things a little bit easier to see. You could make the argument that the arms are moved in a way that they are still perpendicular with the sight of the viewer. That can only go so far, because if this is coming forward, this is going to have to be a massive change in perspective. And then let's trace around here to make it a little bit easier to see. And we can draw the perspective lines afterwards. The head is going to be squashed down because it's above the torso, right? So if we're stacking these shapes on top of each other, right? They're going to be, we're going to see less of the bottom of the torso, right? As it sits on top of the pelvis. It's going to, instead, we're going to start halfway up, right? See the top? That comes down to here because it's sitting on top of that. And then if we have the neck sitting in top of here, it's going to be more or less in the center, comes up, and the head is going to be there. Right? So the head is going to be farther behind the shoulder and the collarbone. You can make the shoulders smaller, right? And this one would probably be fully behind the breast. Actually, we're trying to make this one stand out. So to answer your question, from this perspective, the neck would not necessarily be longer, no. I'd probably change something with the hands. So it looks like you want this arm to come forward, at least what I'm seeing. So you want the arm to be like this. You can have the hand like this. This is going to be a tricky pose because the hand, we're going to see forms like that. Not that you can see it really easily through that. A little bit. But you also, if you wanted to, I'm basing this off of the most like proportion thing on here, which is the box you have for the vagina, right? And the legs here, right? If you wanted to keep this angle, I would recommend... So you want the head-on perspective, which is kind of like a neutral perspective, right? American Nation. No, I'm saying the part with the most form lines is the vagina that you have on here. Yes. So it's the easiest one to tell the proportion of. And so I'm using the perspective that you have for it, which means that the lines that you have there next to it are giving shape to the thighs being in front of the pelvis, which means we have to be looking up at the thighs at an angle in which it would have that form line be in front of this. These lines right here are the ones that I'm talking about, right? This one and this one that you have on either side that give us this perspective. This is what's going to give us that line for the thighs, which means that if it's a cylinder, these lines have to be more or less, what's it called? Similar to each other, right? They're going to have the same perspective for the most part because it looks like they're pretty much straightforward, right? Ugh, I'm awful at this. Right? Because we can see underneath up into this like line here. And this is the perspective we're getting at. And so everything else that you have is kind of running up and out of this. If you want this to be a more neutral, like looking directly at the camera pose, where everything is more or less in infinite perspective, perhaps you can still have these exaggerated hip lines as well. But they'd be a bit higher. I'm drawing them poorly, not you. Unicorn also draws blasphemous and profane art like us. See the P word, there's powers in those demonic letters. Actually started off drawing that and has only recently learned to draw a secret. So something like that. I made, I think their hips a little bit big. I put the wrong shoulder up. Oopsies. Something like that, right? Let's refine this a little bit. From a head on, you could see the cheeks, maybe. Perhaps, maybe. It's kind of real rough, unless they have like a huge thigh gap. Actually, you want an inward taper. But yeah, if you want an ambiguous sort of perspective, you can do it like that. You just want to avoid some curved lines, because some curved lines are going to give a lot more perspective, right? And when you have a lot more perspective, that's good, right? It keeps us having dynamic characters. But it can also, like, unless you're making sure everything's lined up, it can lead to some, what's it called? Asynchronicity, where things don't line up properly. I was having some dreams. Oh, it's so horrible. Oh my god. Wait, what is? The drawing? I don't think it's that bad. I think it's alright. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Here's the great part. You don't care, right? Remember, this doesn't have anything to do with you or your drawing abilities, right? All you're doing is you're trying something out. Looking at it, seeing it's wrong, and knowing how to fix it, if you can see what's wrong, that's half of it right there. First half is knowing what's wrong. And you need to be able to point out specifically, I don't like this because it doesn't work like this. I don't like this because it doesn't do this. I don't like this because the perspective is off because of this, right? But yeah, respect the Telspring's art isn't good at times. I think it's a little disrespect to say it in those words. Yeah, well, okay, yes. Insults tend to be disrespectful, Moob. Whew, anyway. Does this make sense, Moob? What I did here? Cool. Alright. Lovely jubbly. What, the one on the left? I think the one on the left is a nice angle. I think the one on the left is easier to draw than the one on the right, because you get to hide a lot more stuff. You just have to be knowing what you're hiding, I guess. Let's flip him. Let's see how I feel about him. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, the mech thing I did the other day. Are you just copying that? Don't copy that. Just draw regular ass boxes. I want a little bit of a lower angle here. More worm's eye, almost. Ah! What I want is the horizon line to be like this. Right? Get out of here, fly. But like that doesn't work. It's the one that I was doing yesterday on stream. Did I end up posting that to the Discord? It's on my Blue Sky, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Well, that is just a darn shame, isn't it? Let's get some perspective on this. No, it definitely needs that curve downwards, but I don't think I'm happy with this roundedness here. Still waiting for the cowboy too. I just don't want to switch because it's gonna. Ugh. No, this is not it. Here it is. Okay. as the cowboy, as Kid Callie. This one is the Mac robot, right? The way it works is had the figure from the thing, and I drew the mech over it, right? Just like that. So Kit was asking for mech practice, and this is the... Kit was looking to make a mech by December, and I'm like, you need to make a mech by the end of the month. Because it's as simple as doing a figure drawing and then just drawing the boxes over that. Could still be down underneath. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like these lines, these letters at all. Actually, these are not going in the opposite direction. Center point's more or less here. So this would be going in the opposite direction. You can't see the top of that. That's fine. Just technical page asks for Met Guide. Literally ties the next second. What? Oh, it dies the next second. Maybe dies. Right? Okay, and then I want to grab. When do they fix your connection? Oh, yeah. Yep. It has been talking about how unfortunately they might have to do a move. Get out of here, fly. Get out of here, fly. Probably spending way too much time on this cloud. Okay, I'll also mean no more not safe work since I'll be living with my nephew full time. RIP! That's unfortunate. Does that mean you don't have any, like, you can't, like... I'm assuming that means you're just in your own room? I don't know how that works. Because I assume it's a communal living space sort of a deal. If you whenever I'm there. Yep, yeah, alright. Rats. I figured there'd be like, you have time to yourself at some point. I don't know. I don't know. Worst comes to worst. I always kind of just lock myself in the bathroom or something, or find a locked room and draw in there. But that's not feasible for everybody. Maybe we just have the speed lines coming off of the character. And then just like the draw line coming through. He got them grippers out. I could get rid of every channel. Let me see what else we got here. What the hell? Rest again? Nice. Could they be? Carbonation? Officially paid off me too. Nice. Gripper sounds like a naughty word. No, it's what people refer to toes for some reason. I don't fucking know, man. Like, the internet's a weird place. My friend paid off their college loan today. It's been 11 years since they started college. Yeah, I still haven't paid off any of my college loan because I haven't had a stable enough job to be able to afford paying off the loan. So I still have like $24,000 to pay off. But first I need to be able to make rent. Education should be free. What do you mean they're never gonna... I want to pay it back, right? Because paying it back means that I am successfully a productive member of society and all that junk. But... it is what it is. Ba, 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 ba. It's really hard to see with one in the background, so we're just gonna close that for a second. Okay. No, that's wrong. Maybe this should be a little bit smaller. I think it should be a little bit smaller. Well, let's see what I can do in this space. Hey, how's it going, Antonio? Welcome, welcome. Read YouTube chat? I'm sorry, YouTube crashed for me. I'm sorry. Oopsies. I just noticed my YouTube crashed. Mech attempts on my new Blue Sky account. I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Then, like, no one's gonna see you? What do you mean? You're fine. I just wasn't paying attention because I was drawing instead. We are doing okay. We're finishing up this stuff. Kit's having some difficulties, but other than that, we're doing pretty okay. We're gonna see if we can. I don't think we'll finish up the comic today, realistically speaking. But it'll be fun to try some stuff, at the very least. like that a little bit more. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm trying to like speed it, right? I ended up having so many art friends. I don't think I ever set out to find them in the first place. Oh, I think he did. He pretty much set out to find me at the very least. So there's that. I think just being on the internet and like broadcasting helps you find people for sure. Blah. Legendary Twitch recommendation. Yay. Like Twitch said, like you should watch this, or somebody recommended you to me to you. No, I never get any notifications from Twitch. Twitch cast immediately. You buy subs on here or bits on YouTube? I don't know. I think you can just add tip with the tips. I don't know what there is. I don't. You might not be able to. I might not be a big enough YouTuber to do that yet. Oh, on Twitch. No, I don't. Honestly, I only use Twitch to stream. If I watch entertainment, like the people that I like to watch on Twitch, I'm never on for the same hours as them, so I just watch the YouTube videos, right? So quite literally, I only use Twitch as a producer. I do not consume on Twitch. Forget how many pockets I gave him. 3. Cool. I've had the account for 3 years, and only in the last 3 months since buying stuff on your channel have I been given what I call priority subs. Huh. Channels I've never even watched. Yo! That's pretty cool. I mean, they probably definitely want to encourage people spending money on the platform across. So if you spend money on the platform, I'm sure they like get you something, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, my phone. Oh my, holy shit. Hey, that's pretty good. I think that's nice. There's a lot of forms. You added a lot of forms. I think a fun exercise might be you are adding a whole bunch of complexity, right? If you take this and you compare it to the one that I did, just compare the head to the head, right? I have one, I'll count that as 2 separate parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 parts if you want to be really critical. Your face has got like 1, 2, 3. There's a whole bunch of different blocks in different places, so it's hard to tell where the individual parts end, right? I just wanted to count. If I just wanted to count faces, you would have way more faces than I, like an insane amount more faces than I have. And by faces, I mean just like stuff, right? I mean really simplify it down. Like if you want to take a head, right? Say this is a human head, and you want to mechify it, I recommend something like this. Block, like one big piece. That's the head, right? And then you can have a gap or something, right? Then you can have another piece here. And maybe you decide to cut a piece of this out, right? So it looks a little cooler. Okay? And you might be thinking like, hell, even just like keep this jawbone in here, right? Might be thinking, okay, but this doesn't look mech enough for me, right? Then you can just add like patterns. This is like you're painting it, some decals. Put a number or something, right? Right, and you're like, well, this still doesn't look, what's it called? Mech enough for me, right? Even though you take away all the human parts that I added. Right? Like, man, this still doesn't look mech enough. It just looks kind of bad, and I feel kind of bad about myself for doing it. Okay, you can just add a little cylinder in the back here, right? Put a little cylinder right there. And maybe add a second cylinder right there. Bam. Like, this still doesn't look mech enough for me. Just add an antenna. Or 2 antennas, right? And a block that they come from. Or maybe an access panel, following the perspective. But that's it. That's it. What is that? 3 parts? 1, 2, 3, if you want to count the neck, 4. Well, you don't even need this jaw part. This jaw part is not necessary. You can use this extra space underneath here to add a mirror. Right? You take this cylinder, comes out this way. Maybe you have the other cylinder coming out that way. Right? This would probably be more like this, though. Probably didn't need that mirror anyway. That's okay. Put another cylinder down in there. Bam. Less is more, especially when you're starting out. Add some shadow values, and it doesn't look out of place. Absolutely. If you overwhelm yourself with the amount of stuff that you're doing, it doesn't matter how simple you make the practice, you make it more complex for yourself. Maybe we can add like a little camera on the front to really denote this plane. Right? But seriously, simple, maybe slightly modified primitive forms, slap that shit on top of here, right? And that's it. Don't think about it too much. Exactly, right? Maybe try doing some dramatic perspective, because sometimes dramatic perspective can be much easier than subtle perspective. 3 basic forms, maybe some textures on tops. Exactly, right? If I take the human head that I've done here, right? Okay, maybe convert that into this. Or maybe I can go a different way, right? I can break this down into sphere, right? Paper mask. Secondary cylinder. Neck that bulges slightly outwards, right? So how do we turn these 4 simple shapes into something that's more mechanical, more mech-like, right? First, we have to decide what is on top of what, right? Like how do these forms mesh together? Because right now they exist, but there's like some T-lines and whatever, right? Basic forms, maybe some texture on top. Yeah, pretty much. Just like as simple as you can, right? So we want to make sure that this reads as a sphere. So let's add some lines going sideways, or maybe we can add like a pink decal going all the way around. So this part reads like a cylinder, like a round shape, can have repeating. I like this pattern a lot with like repeating shapes. But we're also getting to do some of this the sphere as the paint sits on top of this. We go around, right? 7. Maybe there's a 0 on this side, right? Now this looks like it's round. Okay, cool. I want this sphere to be on the top. And I want this faceplate that I've done on the bottom. Right now, this faceplate doesn't have a ton of form, right? It just kind of is this 2D shape that we've put onto it, right? So let's do something maybe a bit dramatic, right? Where normally we would have a face, let's go ahead and just exclude everything that would be the face, right? And we want to think about this shape coming back around, coming back up, right? So now this is fully like there is just this metal pit. So now we can go ahead and bring some of this metal up and conform around the shape of this cylinder or this sphere so that we get it some depth. Hey, and now we have this backplate, right? So this backplate that we had for this additional cylinder sphere, maybe we can poke this through, right? Maybe we can change it a little bit so that it's not just going straight up, so we can add a little dynamic contrapposto sort of a deal, angle it backwards, and we pull this all the way through. So now we have these T-lines connecting in multiple places. We have this tangent that's here, so we might want to just push things around a little bit so that we make sure that this looks like it's on top, this looks like it's behind, and this looks like it's the most behind, right? Is this a classic mech? No, I don't, but it doesn't need to be, right? We're turning into a robot. Let me zoom in a little bit more so these are easier to see because I'm seeing them on the side panel and they're very small, right? So we have these basic primitive shapes, right? So now we have this cool shape in the sphere, or this secondary cylinder, right? And so what can we do here? Okay, let's add something like an access panel so that it looks like it's a robotic thing. And access panels tend to be really, really thin lines because they're dumping down, right? There's this indent where the panel sits on top, right? Like you have access to wires and shit underneath. And so there's this like gap in the material. So whenever you look down at it, it's going to look more thicker, I guess. Look more thicker. Keep having the cylinder be on top, or the sphere on top. Right, okay, this looks like a robot. Let's put a little bit of a thing here so it looks like screws. And then down here for the next section, you can just maybe just have a continuation. Sure, yeah, exactly. Just like the one behind Robbie's neck. Just one of the many ways that we can make something look more robotic. Right, and so we have this perspective that's kind of like forward leaning backwards. Maybe we can continue that, or we can bring this forward again. I think forward again might give us a little bit more human neck, right? Because this secondary cylinder that was meant to be the back of the head, oh my god, this is meant to be the back of the head, has now transformed into like this extension of the neck. So we can have this like coming down, but instead, let's give it a little bit of a gap. So this is the neck cylinder, but now there's a bit of a gap here. So what we can do is we have a bunch of dark lines, and then we just add some cables and wires and stuff. Right? These little lines go ahead and give detail to us. And this is, I'm working very small, right? You're working very big, you can do that. Let me zoom in again so you can see, right? And so there you go. You have your mech shape. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. It's literally 3 shapes and you have more of a robot thing. Their cables are just random little lines, exactly. It's just filler detail. So, with this kind of stuff, right? Do something like this, you do something like this, right? This one looks a little bit more traditionally mechanical. This one is definitely robotic in nature, right? Just like a couple of details added it, and we have this very unnerving maw, actually. It's really upsetting. I could probably buff it more by making it just fully black. Oh, that is my music crashing for some reason. That's not fun. How did I do that? I did it again. Is my internet connection good? People are still seeing me, so. Okay, well, whatever. Nice. Okay, cool. And that's just like having a 1, 2, 3 read, stuff like that, right? Coolio. And again, we can always add like an antenna, right? Why can we always add an antenna? Man, I don't know. Just like, you can always put an antenna pack on something. It's like law of robotic or something. First, do no harm. Second, no action will lead to the harm of a human. Third, gotta have an antenna pack. Seven, 4, 5, 1, and 2. Maybe not 2 yet. Oh yeah. Well, you can have like this one, you can have this one, you can have whatever you want. 3 shapes. 3 fundamental shapes. You can do a human being, right? Do not add like a million faces. You're just gonna confuse yourself. I know, because I'm confused when I do a lot of faces. And I've been doing this for 10 years. And I've only been good the last 2 years because I stopped making things harder for myself. I still make things hard for myself, but okay, let's do a quick grab so I can just send this to you. I don't have to worry about it. course. I'll just put this in the regular chat just to make sure. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. I'm glad to see it. It's a bit confusing. Been stuck in that loop with Max. Massive form of procrastination is looking for tutorials and notes. Yes, 1000%, right? I know I'll need to get better at something, and I just won't look up a guide for it. And then I'm just like, no, I guess I'll just be bad. And so it's like, just like one single thing, right? One simple, actionable thing will improve your entire life massively, right? Just find one single actionable thing. And that's the hardest part, right? Because once you know you just need a single actionable thing, you're staring down the barrel of a 22-minute long video and not seeing anything that you can improve on. It takes like 5 minutes to be like, hey, you struggling with this? Here. Okay, go do it. Go on. I feel like Ferris Bueller sometimes. What are you still doing here? The movie's over. That's why these streams are peak content. Aw, thank you. How easy and actionable you make adjustments in learning. I appreciate that. I'm just real dumb, right? So I think that's the real strength that I have, is that I'm real dumb. So if it worked for you, it probably will at the very least get you on the right path. That's why my tips are good. Yep. Oh, there goes. Yeah, for whatever reason, my internet's not being the best right now. It just crashed my YouTube stream again. Usually I don't have a problem like this, but it's what's going on. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. No one shows up to YouTube anyway. The Avila showed up, but like, even if I respond to them, they still leave. So, it's not even like the internet, because the internet's working fine according to my Spectrum or whatever. There's something going on, I guess, with the way my computer's connecting to the Ethernet. I can't think of anything though. I probably need to clean out my computer, I'll be honest. All right. Here comes the difficult part. I need to, well, not the difficult part. This is the tedious part. I have to grab all of this so far that I've done and put it on a layer because, not put it on a layer, I need to put it on a selection so that I can then mask that selection on the layer below. Why not put it on a separate layer? It is on a separate layer. But I can't see it because it's so dark. So I still need to create a selection and paint on it. Or I can make another layer and paint it white. But it's easier to just, or it's less layers to just make a selection here and then go on the other layer and then remove it. Mm-hmm. Also, I want to try this out. We're at the boring part where I'm just doing this. There's nothing to talk about. I don't know. I haven't had anything to talk about. I haven't seen anything recently. I haven't done anything recently. I have all this chicken stock, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't have a recipe for it. I could make rice with it, I guess, but that's not a dish. I get steak and rice. I have some steak in the freezer. That might be something good for dinner. We'll see, we'll see. We will see, I guess. I like this one the most. It's just like a little guy. Never a boring moment on spring. This is literally the most boring thing that's ever happened in my life. The only thing probably more boring is inking. Probably. Maybe? At least the way I ink. The way I ink is pretty boring. Let's see. What is on my Discord? Let's see. High Fault Drawing PP Saturday. Night travels faster than sound. People may appear bright until you hear them speak. It's true. I'm curious what this game Little Witch in the Woods is. Little Witch in the Woods? This feels like just another cozy game, sort of a deal. It's like a potion maker, I guess. Here, let's share this to the regular Discord. Did I? I'm pretty sure I pinned it. Did I pin it? I don't think I pinned it. I was looking for the pin for the Dynamite comic editor, but I think I will just have to find it again later. Because I'm nowhere near finished with this yet, so it's not like I need it right now anyway. I didn't pin it, so I'll have to go find it. Okay, mask done. Mask. Let's just play around a little bit with some of these forms. Cool, 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 cool. I think that's fine. Good enough for me. That's what I gotta say. Good enough for me. I was looking back at 2022 and your hair looked flat on the springy doodles. Bam, out of nowhere, you evolved so much volume, texture, gesture, weight, form. See? Leave it. That's crazy. You would have to show me because I have no idea what you're talking about. All I can do is remember my stuff. Like if you show me something in 2022, I can maybe show you something from even earlier and be like, yeah, no, I was doing something like that before. I just had a bad day or something. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Straight lines, please. Oh. Let me see. I'm getting like bugs on me or something. What the hell? Send you a message on Discord? Ooh. Oh, that's just way down. Oh, yeah. This definitely was just like a really bad day for me. The one on the right from 2022, though, those are studies from comic. I don't know if I would call those flat, though. The second set, definitely not flat. First one, for sure, that is bad. I don't like that at all. See if I can find something from earlier than that. Does this have the date on it? Hold on. It does. Look for something that I like. That's good. I internalize practice fairly well. Like, for example, this is my... Also, drawing from reference is way easier. Just for... This isn't hair, but this is my final for my figure drawing class. And this image is... I swear people have seen it. You guys have seen this one. This is 2018. So this is 4 years before that. And Blessed Child is also, what's it called? 2018, I think. Yeah, 2019. So it's like it's hard for me to feel like I've improved when I've always had a really good knack for copying, and only recently have I moved away from copying into... Oh, here's my figure. Here it is. Here we go. So these are from 2019 also. And these are some of my pages from my, these are the kind of practices, the muscle memory practices I would do, right? Like, I would go back to my pages where I would do my lines and my curves and stuff, and I just add more ellipses in there. Just didn't have much in the way of like this Shiba Inu drawing you guys have seen, the one in the backpack, that's 2019. Also, God, that was like 6 years ago now? Fuck me. Right? That's a really nice gesture. I like that one. But the wizard dog. I can share the wizard dog. 2019. I'll put that one in general so everyone sees it. Wobbly sprung circles. Bum bum bada bum. I wanted to make this into a sticker, but my art professor at the time didn't think this was a good sticker, so I just never ended up doing it. Where is it? I'm not saying that I don't improve massively, but it tends to be like, you know, oh, proportions definitely got better there. Wild. Some self-portrait. Oh, here's a self-portrait I did actually. Let's share this one. This one was from 2019. Also, that's what I had in my hack classes. I'll put this one in. In oil. Redux. It's a little bit lopsided. One side has more than the other, but still 2019. Trying to find like hair because I don't take a lot of pictures of my stuff. I'll be honest. Like I'll take a picture and then I just won't. It might also not be in my camera roll. It might be in my downloads, which means it will never ever show up. My croissants. Red stuff, red stuff. Some pizzas. I should make a pan pizza again. I have a small pan, so I can make a pan pizza. I'm getting very distracted from what I should be doing. Alright, I didn't find a drawing with hair in it. We'll see. Bunch of drawings I used to do for the kids in my class. Anyway, that's not the point. That's a good tree stump. Okay. It can depend. Ah. Should have drawn the fist first. Mm, it does. It does. It does. It's like it's always gonna be 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Hey, how's it going, Dead Gamer? How are you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing alright. Mm-hmm. It's because you're gonna get good at one thing, and then you're gonna draw. What? You're gonna what's it called? You're gonna draw something. You're gonna improve at one thing, and then you go back draw it, and you're gonna like, why is this still like bad? I improved because you didn't improve the other thing, right? Like everything starts out bad, and then when you work one thing at a time, it becomes easier and easier to say what is left, right? And then once you get everything up to the same skill level, it all looks bad again because it all looks the same. And so you just kind of keep pushing everything when you see it. It's like walking a bunch of ducks, right? You kind of just walk behind the duck that is lagging behind the most, and eventually you get to the end, and hopefully all your ducks are still there. That's why the people who are like, just ignore a thing, you don't need that thing. It's like, well, I mean, depends on your goal, sure. But you want to keep all your decks together. Most you can. No, I don't like this. Let's see if I can... I think the arm needs to be bigger, for sure. I'm so dumb. I'm so very dumb. I don't have it set up to not take it out of the, what's it called? The VOD. So unfortunately, if I put a song in there and it gets copyright struck, then that's a problem. Tips and tricks didn't help me with my art. I used to follow them for stuff like noses, hand tutorials, and I'd forget all of it after a few months. It's an issue of me not understanding the forms in the first place, always looking for the next hack instead breaking down into the basic component helps me. Exactly, right? Cutting corners just makes more corners, right? It's like, check out this nose hack for drawing noses. And it's like, that's cool, but it only works from this one specific angle. And if, like, okay, and it's, all right, there's so much, like, all right, so if you want to just draw noses and faces from this angle the rest of your life, yeah, just draw an upside down 7. Right? But you're only ever gonna know how to draw noses from this angle. Like, oh, that's fine. I'll just find a hack that lets me draw it from the front. Cool, great. Just draw a W. Right? Now all your characters have the same nose. Congratulations. And you know what? For a lot of people, that's fine. That's good enough. And more power to them. But if you're looking to become an excellent draftsman, if you're looking to be someone who can draw anything they want, anything that comes into their imagination, there is no hack. There is no shortcut. You need to understand that the nose is made up of a cylinder shape, a spheroid shape on a pyramid base, right? With some skin attachments to the side that flare out at the base. And you need to be able to rotate that geometry in your brain. And you need to be able to stretch and deform that geometry to get different appearances. Because that is, unfortunately, just the way it is. If you want to get good at being a draftsman, if you want to draw anything that comes into your imagination. And if you don't, that's fine, right? But if it's something you think you might even remotely want to do, start now because it takes a long fucking time. Like, there's no shortcut to knowing this stuff, and it's going to take a long time to learn it. So just, you don't have to do it now, right? Do it for 5 years. And if you want more, look more. But, knowing what you want out of life is a lot more important than people telling you don't listen to hacks, don't do whatever, right? Find out what you want to do with your life, what makes you happy forever, right? And if you don't know that, spend some time with yourself. Spend some time learning, experimenting, growing, right? Because those are the things that are going to make us who we are in the long run. Anyway, I'm old. I don't. Why are people listening to me? I'm not even good at working on with anything. Oh, my arm is so small. What the hell? Oh my god. You are very silly. And I am master to buffoons and clowns. I don't like where that has ended up. Alright, that's good enough for me. Move on to the next one. Art's out. Oh yeah? Who are you gonna do? Who are you gonna do? anatomy study. Yeah, but whose art style are you gonna do? Scotty Young. Okay, that sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure I know. What have they worked on that I might know? Not really narrowing it down there. Oh, I know that one. That's the one where the girl is brought into the fairyland and she just like starts fucking murdering everyone because she can't leave or go home. And she's 5 years old forever, right? Yeah. It's so fun. Connor, it must be to write and illustrate your comic book, right? I mean, you can write and illustrate your own comic book, right? Just do it right now. Maybe just start. Oh, at the highest level at Marvel and DC. Right, 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 right. I see what you're saying. It's how insanely honored they must be to like be allowed to do their own work. God damn it. My music crashed again. I don't know why. Um, Maybe it's still working. VPN is turned off. Right? It's not like super in a row because it's, at the very least. Alright, that's the page done. I do want to get back into this one. Into this mask. Hmm. I see, I see. Right, this is upsetting me greatly. Seriously, what the hell is this? Fuck off. Ugh, I think it's still the best one. Robbie's thoughts on industrial robots welding in place and forced to work all day and night? He exists in a very different sort of dystopian future. I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. Cool. Rabbit run. Maybe I should... Bobby does not have a concept of vampires from... I'm sorry. Expecting every question is true. Dip, dodge, dive, dodge, and dive. The 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dip, dive, duck. Dip, dive, duck, dodge, dive. Right? What are they? Is that... I don't even know the quote I'm trying to quote. Big dive, dodge, jewel, and tangle. And now I know those are incorrect. For sure. I just have the sneaking suspicion. What? Oh. There you go. Now I think that stands out a little bit better. Very true, very true. Let's see if I can fill this with like a white. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Like that. Oh. Oh. Okay, so a problem has begun to arise. Oh, please seal better? Nope. Okay. Where's the leak? I need leak detection. Is it just like literally up here? That should be all of it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Cool. And then it was this one, I believe. Let's raise this to 30 because that makes it a little easier to do. I think we're gonna go with 2 for that. Maybe just the one. I think just the one because it gives it a nice outline. And I forgot to add. It's right there. Cool. Nice. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Knees weak, eyes are heavy. Aw, that's alright. Thanks for coming by, Kit. I want to try to see if I can get the 4th page done also, but I don't know for certain what I'm going to be able to do. So, luckily, I've already got them all laid out, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. This is where I actually have to make a very rough decision here, right? So, I have to decide whether or not I'm going to include Cranio at all. Because he'll only show up for 1 page basically, but at the same time, what's his name? Rickjaw will only show up for 1 page too. So does it really matter? If I'm going to draw him as an extra, why even bother including him? The reason why I want to draw them is because he's part of the character concepts that I was drawing. But I know I don't need to draw him because it doesn't really add anything to the story. But neither does technically Rickjaw, other than the fact that, what's it called? Meek runs into them. Good night, Kit. Everyone's just doing the fucking behold. Yuck. Oh my god, I love this so much. Yuck in the box. Costco. You'll sale? Q. Dairy Queen. Verizon. Los. Paris City. Paris City? Sam's Club. Krispy Kreme donuts. Rayai? I don't know that last one. Did I not send this here? I thought I did. This is showing up a lot of places that I didn't realize I didn't send it to. Let's take a little break and look at what my Monster Hunter has. Let's see. You're Camellios. I'd like to do Camellios. Less than 15 minutes. Yo, that's pretty sick. This is an Azure Atlas. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, that's the wings, huh? Right? Cool. I only got slightly injured, so it's not too bad. I think you could probably do a Silver Rathalos without a problem. Let's check it out. Let's see. I dodged. I swear. I swear I did. Right? He's about to get a lot more mad. Well, guess what? He's be a lot more dead. I think I'm gonna add Cranio, but I'm gonna truncate this so that there's more shots of them being directly in conflict. Cool. That makes sense to me. Let's do it. Like this instead. And let's just have this. What am I gonna do here? This is still gonna show that it ends. I don't like how close it ends to whatever. I haven't looked at Richter in quite a while. Let's get a better look at his head. Let's look at him clothed. I want his hat. How do I draw his hat without... Maybe I draw it in his hand or something? This whole section here is a bit off. Might have to accept that it's going to get rid of some of this, which might not be too bad of a thing because I don't really have a good way to bring all that together. Alright, cool. We have this, we have maybe the eye. Some characters are just not meant to be seen from certain angles. I think Rickjaw is one of them. Yep, I think Rickjaw is just one of those characters you're not supposed to draw from behind. At least not close up like this. That's okay because we can use this to get a different framing perspective. Because Cranio, on the other hand, works great from behind. Because he's just simple shapes. It's just a butthole. don't think you really need any sort of like, oh, this guy is probably a bad. If he's a brain in a jar, he's not a good guy. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no! Tragedy. I fucking missed my button and I banned this person forever. Whatever will I do? Well. can take him and we want to make him a little bit smaller. Put him over here. I don't really want to draw Meek anymore. I don't think it adds any value. I do want to show this guy as massive though. So how do I show this guy as massive? We add things that we kind of have a proportional size for, right? So let's add in some streets. So this is going to be like right next to him. We're going to get like a size comparison. It's like the height of these stalls or bigger. That's a bit better as far as the perspective goes. Hmm. You should be going in the other direction, right? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe we just do make it darker instead. I think the darker is nicer. I'm tired of having to do that a million times, so... like that. Alright, it's 5:15. Let me check with my friends to see if we're going on a walk. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I should probably be able to finish this page. What in the hell is that? Why is there a big ass gray box? I assume I'm still streaming. Where's this big ass gray box? Is it not? So I gotta go to my Streamlabs. Nope. Okay, that's just... Is that gonna actually work? Nope. Is it because my Streamlabs isn't working at all? What the hell? Just opens the same test events. Didn't fucking do nothing. Alright, well, I guess it just decided to not work. So we gotta turn it off. Whatever. probably color it in. Okay, this one's gonna be the rough one. But if we finish it, we'll just have one last page to do. One last page in the frame. So that's pretty cool. That should be fine. It should be fine. Hey, baby boy, how's it going? How are you? How are you, little guy? I know. I know. It's about food time. I know. Let me just finish this stuff. what am I doing? I think that's good enough on its own without anything else. It doesn't really impede anything. Maybe it needs a little bit of a couple of connective lines here. Alright, I need definitely a break, but we're gonna go ahead and do this panel first. Ba-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba. Should still be anything that's, yeah, okay, cool. All right, just one frame left on this one. And we're good to go. I'll leave this for another time. I'm tired. I need to stretch. I need to feed my dog. I'm gonna go see my friends in a bit. So, thank you all so much for coming by. See you all tomorrow.